Hey there, folks, and welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going to be starting off a new game in Mato Anomalies. I've only seen some of the trailer content and the thematics and art of the game, which I think is pretty good. And I see Okami's here with us. Welcome. You'll be seeing this game for the first time with us as well. I've really just verified things like ESRB and whatnot to make sure I'm not going to get burned by that. Let's see, let's check in with the kitties here. Looks like we have Sky upper left. We have Sherbet lower left. And left center we have Ember and Sammy. Let's see if we can zoom in on them. See if they're actually there. Sometimes the cameras need a smack. You can see that Ember's pulled up the corner of the folded up blanket to create a little nest there. Based on some of your posts there, it looks like you're working on rebuilding your PC there, Okami. Switch over so I can show you at least the game screen here. Good times. Be good to have your PC back in one piece, you know? So, a lot of the visuals have given me kind of a cyberpunk vibe, but definitely not the bright, shiny. But we do see a lot of decaying tech, Asian themes, which are usually staples of the genre. But we'll see. Like I said, first time trying it. So we might have to adjust the volume a little bit. I have tuned the music lower and the sound effects a little lower. And I've dropped the overall sound 20 decibels because it's super loud otherwise. Yeah, I saw it. I've been on a detective game tear for a bit here, and this one popped up. It looks like there is at least an investigative theme to the game and some sort of interrogation-like mechanics. I don't know how much of the game that will be. But we'll have to see. Here there is no past or future. The living wait in vain to die, and the dead, well, the dead have other concerns. A place that operates solely on unverifiable rumors, where irrational cultures blend around and among the bizarre chatter of its residents. This broken mirror, this shattered dimension, this jigsaw puzzle of reality. Interesting. Okay. Yes, I'm ready, or no, wait. What happens if I click no, wait? All who seek truth know full well, hesitation will only lead to loss. Wait, I'm not ready. Yes, you are. Get in there. False choice, but at least there's a comical response. The worst choices are when they present you with one and then deny it immediately after. Like, you're given two choices, but everybody reacts the exact same regardless. Genshin has had a couple of those, where they present you with a list of choices, but if you read the choices, they're all like parts of one sentence. So it's, then why did you give me a choice? Just have the little chubby Navi shriek it at them. Have no fear. You may not even live long enough to regret it. Well then. I'm going to assume it's called Mato. This place is called Mato. Might be Mato, like tomato. Enter the protagonist, a would-be detective who opens the door to fate. Okay. 3D graphics in a kind of a flat shading style with outlines. Comic book paneling. These are both perks. These are both good things.
Mr. Doe, you just got home. Why the rush to leave?
Interesting. Got kind of a East Asian noir combo vibe going. They've got the high collared, like long robe coat things that show up in, I don't know if it's, might be Chinese and Korean, but more on that side of the ocean, you know. But then they've got the wide brim hats that you'd expect out of like detective noir. Yeah, yeah. I could see some of the vibe from Persona.
There must be some misunderstanding. I forgot to bring my stuff.
Have a seat, Mr. Doe. I'll have someone take care of that for you. That is, if you really do have something outside.
Okay, let's cut to the chase. You're here because Aqua Tower was shut down suddenly. They must owe you a lot of money. What a shame.
I don't know why I cut the voice there, but for your information, I ended my relationship with Aqua Tower a while ago.
Ended? But the contract is still active, Mr. Doe.
So far, it oozes style, doesn't it? In some of the more lit character art, but just the contrast between, given that he's on the cover art, I assume our main character, and the way the shadowing is used on the other guys. How all of them are heavily like these, the two goons in the upper left panel are heavily top shadowed, and this guy is only lit from up and back, so he gets that top shadow on the face, only lit on the shoulders kind of thing. It's really neat. Hey there, Derek. Boo what?
What contract? I don't know what you mean.
Let me be straight with you. We're doing a job. Someone hired us. So please,
Hello there.
come along with us, quietly.
Welcome back. Lady Nightshade, we've brought the man you asked for. Hey there, Barbed Wire. Good to see you again. Wait, Nightshade? You brought me all the way out to... Are you doing the sign, Derek? Yeah. Ignore the glowing eyes at the edge, at the periphery of the light, Barbed Wire. Leave him with me. Any other chores you'd like us to get done for you this evening? That will be all. Your money waits for you at the usual drop. As you well know by now, I'm always quite generous to those who know how to remain discreet. Sure do, madam. You go on and feel free to call us back if this one gets out of hand. I'm a big girl. I'm sure I'll manage. Planning on showing your face at some point? Or shall I continue my dealings with the befuddled, hooded figure before me? But wouldn't the absurdity make it that much worse? Since that either creates the imagery of a jetpack of some kind or other sort of, you know, propulsion mechanism, which would be amusing in its own sense, uh, or it creates the disconcerting aspect of something clinging to the wall on the edge of your window and like peeking in. Really is, let's see, Talasma? Talasma Hotel. And you get the unusually long limbs and neck thing, and you're getting into creepypasta territory, you know? They are. She's almost got the, what's the name for that? There's a little bit of the kind of the bar hopping women's fashion from the Prohibition era vibe to her outfit there. Just a hint. Been a while, Donna. Thought you'd forgotten about little ol' me. Not that I don't appreciate the calling card. Historically, they only ever rough someone else up once they've been provoked. You must have regaled them with that signature charm of yours. Well, what can I say? No one appreciates the classics anymore. So what's this really all about? Not Aqua Tower? After all, they were your partners for intelligence sharing, so you'd know far more about that whole fiasco than I do. You may not have had anything to do with closing it down, but isn't this your signature on these liability agreement contracts? The ones used for your investigations? How? No, that's not. Possible? Read them yourself. Top to bottom, right to left. A couple of those guys stopped by my place with a job, and I told them where they could shove it. Donna, I'd never sign these. You know they have to be forged. Oh, don't be such a child. Of course they're forgeries. You also know how Talasma operates, and so does the unified government. So how? In my line of work, you meet lots of people. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes, those people become friends. I look out for my friends, and I like to believe that they look out for me. Of course, I certainly know my share of doctors, politicians, and accountants, but for every one of those I know at least a dozen individuals with less desirable skill sets. For every one of those I know. Money launderers, escort providers, illicit substance dealers, and artisans of the imitation of legal documents. So when one thought to bring these documents to me before they could do the reputational sabotage they're so blatantly intended for, you sent some of your buddies to round me up. Oh yeah, a real patron saint of the intelligence underground, you are. What's it you want for your good pal, Doe? I'd forgotten how direct you are. It's so refreshing. Since you mention it, I do have something I'd like you to investigate. Consider it a favor. Have you heard anything about handout? In all caps. I'm wondering if we're going to get more of the comic book style still frames. I do hope we do. Wasn't it, was it Mattel or Hasbro? I can't remember which one it is. But it's the parent company of Wizards of the Coast now, where somebody, the assertion is that they were shipped a box of a new set with a similar name to an existing set before the street date. And then Wizards sent the Pinkertons to get them. And it sounds like it's very much the sort of interaction that you would have expected. The sort of like, you know, you'd better hand these over now before something worse happens kind of interaction. The main character in particular looks like he's sort of floating in water, doesn't he? The way his hair is moving. Like, otherwise they both have a relatively fast breathing cycle. Yeah, it was one of those weird things because everybody that was involved was like, I just wanted the box of the cards I ordered. They could have just, you know, said, oh, our bad, we'll replace them. And he would have handed them over. Hey there, Ethan, welcome. Starting a new game tonight. So you're offering me one. No, can't say it rings a bell. Unsurprising. My client has informed me that it's a new commodity that's currently all the rage in the black market, which is particularly notable since they also told me that it's something which cannot be traded. Fascinating. That's not much to go on. My most reliable source informed me that there is to be a shipment of it unloaded in Immortal Harbor. If something piqued the interest of the black market, that would be the smartest place to start snooping around. You may need this. If the authorities catch you with it, tell them it's a gift from a friend. Come on, Donna, let's try and keep things professional. No need to get all sentimental on me now. I would hate to lose such a reliable source. I think that's part of it, Casemate, is the fact that it's nonsensical, how they referred to it. Like that last line that she said, it's something that can't be traded. So is that one, is it a translation hiccup? Because it wouldn't just be that it's like a consumable commodity. That wouldn't be notable, you know? You don't call out specifically that food-related commodities can't be traded because they would be consumed. Is it like a bespoke thing? You know, like it's made for each individual? Let's find out. Just make sure to keep a big stack of juicy commissions waiting for me when I get back. Fair enough, I've arranged for someone to grant you passage into Immortal Harbor unimpeded. She'll be waiting for you near the movie theater. The UI that we're seeing right now is very visual novel. I can hide the dialogue box. You can see the whole text log. You can autoplay it, all kinds of stuff. Thanks, Donna. No need to get all sentimental. How will she know to look for me? Maybe show her a bit of your softer side. Let her know that how you still cry when the credits roll. We even have a key phrase. Weather's looking clear tonight. Have you been to any movies? Hey there, Zomdanny and company. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. We are trying a new game today. Starting a new game today. This is Mato Anomalies. Just getting rolling. Thank you for the follow. I don't get Twitch notifications very swiftly, so forgive me if I don't notice them in time. We do have Cat Cam, and since there are some new folks, switch over to the we'll switch over to the cameras, and I'll give the intro here. My name's Newt Mechanist, and I'm a variety gaming streamer. I've been playing a lot of detective games lately, but we do play other things. I stream games with my cats. We can currently see 3 of the 5 right now. Upper left, we have Sky up in the cat tree. Left center is Ember and then Sammy, top to bottom. Not visible are Sherbet and Mason. Well, thank you, Radel. Thank you. Thank you, Cat Shroomy. Oh, yep, we got cat cams all around. I like to joke with people, if I rotate my head to the right, my view will pass over 4 camera armatures. The rest are behind me or occluded by walls. Let's see here. A nanotype robot, Cat Shroomy. Related to, but not. See, that's Sky. He is the oldest and largest of the lot. He looks kind of chunky, but it's mostly fluff. There's at least a inch-thick layer all around him that is like dandelion poof. He's also the biggest menace of the lot. If you've ever seen memes of... one of the classic memes is somebody puts like a glass or an object in front of a white fluffy cat and it immediately swats it off the shelf. And they just keep doing that over and over and fast forward. That's Sky. He does that to get attention. He will chirp, wait till you make eye contact, and then he'll throw something off a shelf, and then make eye contact and chirp again. Say like, hey, are you going to pay attention to me now? There's this delay because I have to make sure to kind of reboot the cameras every time I switch to them so they don't freeze up. The one on the top is Ember. She is the smallest of them, but the second oldest. She is teeny tiny. She's a diluted calico, so she's gray stripy body with pale orange spots and white socks. And then beneath her is Sammy, who is... I adopted her at when she was about 2. She had spent 1 year as a feral. She is acclimating relatively nice, but she's still skittish. She's a little tuxedo. But yeah. I do a lot of reading-oriented games. We throw in some other things now and again. I started playing Genshin recently in the past few weeks. Been doing a lot of that. It's very clear all the things on the map game, so it ticks a lot of boxes for me. Sherbet has hopped up behind me. One moment. Yes. We do have a Discord, if you're interested. This is correct, barbed wire. Never hurts. We do have a Discord. There's a link to it in the video description of the YouTube stream, which is happening simultaneously. If you see me talking to somebody that you can't see in Twitch chat, you might notice I'm talking in the bottom center of the screen there. We are simul-streaming. But if you check the YouTube stream, don't think I have it linked in Twitch, but if you check the YouTube stream or the VOD afterwards on YouTube, check my YouTube. You'll find a link to the Discord where once I identify, that you're somebody from the stream or from a stream, then I can get you access to things like the pet photo board, where everybody's posting pictures of their various pets, cats and dogs and what have you. The kitty's starting to make friendly over there, Okami. But yeah, we're just kicking off this game here. I don't really know where it's going, but I do like a lot of the visual flair that's going on here. Same, we've got some noir, we've got some Prohibition era, we've got some kind of Southeast Asia vibe going. And based on the art, we've got maybe some like old-styled but cyberpunky kind of stuff going on. Lots of things, lots of potential. We do keep it relatively casual, so if you want to chat, feel free, ask me questions, whatever. I can always pause since, narrative. And if you just want to lurk, feel free. It is just a little bit before this scene. They actually had a comic book panel kind of thing where each panel would pop up on the screen, animate with dialogue, and then you'd move on to the next panel. It was really cool. Hey there, Misa. Loading. Buttons to move, mouse to operate camera. Quest tracker in the upper right. Okay, it's not mouse to move, it's hold right click to move camera. Ooh, kitty. Can we pet the cat? Okay, well, they're off to a good start. You can pet the cat. They even had the cat do the little bear trap thing. Ever have a cat do that to you, barbed wire, where it rolls over and is like, hey, you could totally, the cat is saying, I trust you. Look, I will expose my belly to you because you wouldn't betray me. And then you touch their belly. Then you would touch their belly thinking they want belly rubs. And then they freak out, shout betrayal, and latch onto you with all of their claws and start kicking and biting. Okay, one second here. Okay, yeah. Look at this. He has a face with eyes. These people do not. The other people on the street are eyeless. Neat. Oh, wow. Persistent to the paper dolls. Excuse me, miss. Would you like to see a movie, sir? I wonder how hard they're going to metaphor this lack of eyes thing. You know, it's always hard when the movie ends. I still cry when the credits roll. Here with Nightshade. If we're going to have key phrases, you can't say things like that, ma'am. Like, when I give you the key phrase handshake, you don't immediately respond, "Oh, you're the spy I was waiting for." Observation duty. I think I saw, like, a trailer or something like that. Maybe an early access for that. Is that the one where you are operating a kind of like a door gate for a facility that's in the middle of some sort of disaster? Guilty? Then this is for you. Where did you get your hands on this? If you have to ask, it's not a gift. Better get a move on. I intend to. I have not seen Papers, Please. I'm only aware of the general concept. Playing it is a possibility someday. Valiant Hearts. Doesn't ring bells, but as with any of them, if there are any games you'd like to see on stream, or at least like me to think about putting on stream, go ahead and toss them on the suggestions board. Give me a link and I can find them easily. There's a whole bunch of stuff on deck, but it never hurts to have other things to shuffle in to preserve sanity. Well, we did play that not for broadcast game, so camera operation can be good. As long as it's not like Five Nights at Freddy's style camera operation. I was not impressed with that, with the blooming of that genre. That does seem kind of interesting. Could be a lark. Let's see. Locate NPC or facilities through the navigation bar. Main quest, side quest, untracked side quest. Indicates new side quest. Oh, well, that's not going to confuse me at all. So, the question mark is for new quest, as opposed to quest to be completed. Numbers below indicate direct distance. Okay. In general, very standard. Yeah, that uniform is very historical reminiscent. Let's actually see if we can get a closer look here. Oh yeah, we've really got a old veneer high tech concept going. Setting-wise, Casemate, it really seems to be a composite. How I was describing it earlier is that it has a lot of the trappings that you'd expect out of cyberpunk. The strong Asian influence, the kind of tech that's decaying around the edges. Imagery, especially on the title screen, there were a lot of like dumps and the kind of the husks of big machines. But then we've got like a really noir vibe, and then almost a Chinese vibe to some of it. So there's a lot of neat going on here. Guy's got his little like AR visor thing going on. He's got what I assume is his credentials on that pad on his chest. With that little half cape going. Little pupper. Can also pet the dog. Approach the exit and leave the area. Are located here, and you can jump to other places. Okay. Oh. Okay, it actually is like a subway. It's a nimble
Boss,
fellow.
I just brought in today's last batch of the shipment. Why do we have so many things to move every day? I'm so tired.
Oh, shut up. You should be grateful for the work. You want the money, don't you?
Right, boss. Who are we moving these things for anyway? These things just disappear as soon as we move them into the container.
Cut the crap. You're on a need-to-know basis. Move these things in, then you get your money. Got it?
Yeah, boss. Got it. I'm just curious is all.
Shut it!
All right. I won't ask again.
You're better off not knowing anyway. Time to clock out.
Well, those
Cargo
are some
disappears
interesting
once it's
things
moved into
going
the
on there.
container, eh? Sounds fishy. Could this be the handout Nightshade mentioned? Oh!
Oh. Yoink. Yeah, for whatever reason, Asian themes, like visual Asian themes, are heavily represented in cyberpunk content. Like, it's very, very likely that a giant holographic, like, geisha or something like that is going to show up in a cyberpunk setting. I don't know what it is. but I haven't seen one that's got this like 60s, 70s vibe. That hurt. Where is this? Wherever it is, looks like it's where the goods are being transported to. Whoever's behind this handout trade must have cash to burn. Be careful. These operations never spare any expense on guard duty. Okay. Are we not going to mention the weird shattered aurora sky? Are we supposed to assume that this is normal? Because I feel like, based on your dialogue, that this is not unexpected. So we've got kind of the indication of these sort of hovering platforms next to portals. And many cubes. Oh.
It's unbelievable that such a place exists.
Ooh, more comic panels. Neat.
What's this?
Oh. Well, aren't you a thing?
What the hell is it? Stay back! Shit. The gun is useless.
It's the other guy from the promo art.
What?
Back off, unless you wish to die. This is above your pay grade. Let's be quick.
Let's see. Okay. Flowing time action bar. U for ally details, E for enemy details. Select skill, select target. Skip around with R. This is apparently Graham. And that is bingo.
I'll take care of this. I was too careless. If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two.
That was a strange little critter. In heaven's name is Bane Tide. You're going to want to avoid those. But it looked so cuddly. But it looks like something that'll kill you fast and dirty if you're not smart, so keep your distance. How did you even get in here anyway? I was investigating something at the harbor. Ended up here, but I couldn't begin to tell you how. Eh. So you're a cop? Not exactly. Private detective. Pretty bad at your job, though. I wouldn't say. We'll have to see if there are other Bane puns available in the future as well, Danny. I would. Also say you found yourself 2 shakes away from hell in this lair. Which is just about the last place you want to be investigating. So maybe you could shut up and pay attention. Well. I wonder what's with his, if his left arm is going to be something special. Because he fought emphatically with just the one arm. It wasn't just a single-handed grip. It's that the left arm was kept close to the body and concealed. Like, below the elbow is concealed. Well, since you know so much about this place, maybe you could help me get out of here. I see the first part will be difficult for you. You win, shutting up now. Why don't I just follow your lead? It'd help to follow his lead if he didn't ninja vanish on me. I wonder, do we have collective HP? Approach the Bane Tide and start the battle.
Let's be quick.
You can now use Double Slash, which can deal a lot of damage to a single target. Use it when you want to eliminate the target quickly. Is that a cooldown time or a time cost?
Show me your work, Tonatrus. Time to take out the trash.
Cooldown time. Okay.
I'll take care of this. If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two.
Definitely some translation hiccups there. It was new journal entry unlocked, and it was EU journal entry. Open box. This must be handout. Can't really tell, though, such a small sample. Is this all there is in here? How much you looking for? Dock workers at the harbor made it sound like they'd been loading up a huge shipment. We need to get a move on. Are there any other places in here where we might find more of this stuff? No one's stopping you from sightseeing, but you wanted me to get you out. I'm not going to do both. Fine, you're right. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's a bigger thingy down there. I wonder. No.
Evil must be eliminated.
Use bladeless blade. Okay. Got a very sound of one hand clapping thing going, you know? AoE attack, noted. There is a bit of a vaguely Persona vibe going with some of these creatures. Don't know yet. It's going to ultimately depend on if they are meant to be direct symbols, you know?
The art of war.
Fancy.
Time to take out the trash. Show me your work, Tonatrus.
I'll have to see if there's a way to
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two.
tone down the combat bark frequency.
I'll take care of this. Time to take out the trash. If one strike is not enough, then show me your work, Tonatrus.
It's like a heart dangling by wires from a glowing purple ball, flanked by two disembodied arms, surrounded by spikes. Thanks for getting me out. Didn't catch your name back there. You should get out of here while you still can. Wait up. I'm back. Teach me your ways, Ninja Man. Wait, you live here? Hell made you stupid enough to go sniffing around that infernal place? First off, I don't sniff. Sure, sometimes I snoop. I've even been known to meander on occasion, but never sniff. Well, now you can't be the protagonist of Danganronpa 1. Fine. So what do they call you when you're out there not sniffing? Name's Doe, as in Ray Me. Ah. I'm the one trying to protect idiots like you by wiping out the Bane Tide. They call me Graham. Graham? Like the shaman? Or like an exorcist? I don't get what the association with Graham is. So you're looking to purge the world of all evil. Just rid it of the Bane Tide. It's more of a calling than a choice. Certainly beats putting my life in danger for some crap payout. That's why you went digging for handout, right? You're not wrong, but it had more to do with self-preservation than a payout. Sounds like a Nightshade job, then. She only ever deals in favors. You know Nightshade? I know enough. He's almost... It's hard to tell if those are meant to be like burns or scars, but he seems to have potentially layers of tattoos on his chest and arms. Because there's like the faint gray ones. There's some of this orange stuff here. And then down towards the sternum, we have darker black ones. Like, there's a lot of tattoo going on. What's Nightshade want with handout? It's really more of an exploratory reconnaissance gig. Really? Yep. Channeling Phoenix Wright. Yep. She doesn't know what it is, does she? Not even a clue. And probably wouldn't be so good for an intelligence dealer if it got out that her all-seeing insight had a blind spot, you know? I'll bet she'd be very eager to learn how whomever is moving the product is using that layer place for transport. Any more you could tell me about all this? I could, but Sky Eye would do it better. Who? Okay. She's got a barcode. Welcome to Pangolin Vale. Oh, hey, well, that's an interesting setup you've got there. Sky Eye's an android. No, yeah, I got that, thanks. I've been around droids before. I've just never come across one quite like this. Are you referring to my dress? I put together what clothing I had available. The assortment may seem strange, but I assure you that was my intent. Let's get on with it. Right, sure. Well, chalk it up to me being inquisitive by nature, Sky Eye, but I've got a ton of questions for you. Okay, so let me see if I got all this straight. Bane Tide are monsters that feed on extreme human emotions. They live in these layers, which are basically another dimension. Yeah, some real Persona vibes, huh? Just a general, Megami Tensei block kind of vibes. Graham here uses his prosthetic arm thingy, Mondo Shaman, made by Tonitrus Manufacturing, to enter the layers through these rifts. then takes down the monsters from the inside. That about it? Correct, and since everything in the layer cannot be perceived directly save by calculation, I am able to translate it into paths that you can see. And these Jade Lion leaks, like the one the Cosmic Office mentioned, that was Bane Tide entering into our real world. I feel like there are some... like they glossed over some story beats here. Graham's power resembles the Bane Tides a little bit. Is there some special connection that I need to know or be worried about? Hey there, Big Poodler. Welcome to the channel. Playing some Mato Anomalies today. Haven't played it before. Seeing how it go. Brings you to join us. Sky has already checked it out. Both the Bane Tide and me trace the source of our power back to the lair. Yes, a great deal of exposition is being offloaded by dump truck right now. They're just backing up right to the door and tipping it on us. Why it has to be me who eliminates the Bane Tide inside their lairs before they can transform into Jade Lion in this world. Okay. So there's stuff in a parallel dimension that feeds on human emotions and similar in the real world. And if, I guess, too much of it shows up, too much of it builds up, it can spill out. Okay. Okay, hero complex much? There's some kind of connection between the handout and the Bane Tide, since the ones who are trading it can use layers for the distribution. Okay, I'll agree that your reasoning tracks. I mean, reading-wise, it's kind of jarring, but I additionally... if they approach this as, here's all the exposition out of the way right now, now we can actually proceed with the storyline without having to interrupt you and constantly say, oh, by the way, here's this thing about the world that you should already know by now. That'd be great. Let's see if that's what happens. So you should keep snooping around for Nightshade, track down the exact locations where these handout shipments are coming and going, then Sky Eye can latch onto the coordinates, get me inside the layer, and I can take down the Bane Tide inside it. I don't know how much use I'd be against those Bane Tide, but they'd have finished me off for sure if it weren't for you guys. I'm in. Now that you've reached an agreement, allow me to provide some assistance. What's this? The Sky Eye Glove, an experimental product from Tonitrus Manufacturing. But I've made some minor adjustments to suit our unique purposes. It's connected to my very own database. And how exactly does it work? Its functionality will become apparent over time as it learns to interface with your neural network. Go ahead and wear it. It'll interface with your brain. Don't worry about it. Great, sure. Looking forward to that. You better get back to Nightshade. She'll want to hear what you know so far about Handout, then get us some working leads on more layer locations. Agreed. I'll get word back to you as soon as I've found something usable. Graham has joined the team and will lead others to fight Bane Tide in layers. Doe has no fighting ability, so he will collect intel and uncover the truth around Mato. Mato? I don't know. No matter how I think, how I say it, I'm gonna think tomato now. Ah, okay. It's not that there's a translation error. It's that the text scrolls a little to the left. But the overflow is set up so that the N in new is always scrolled out. So it will appear with N visible, and then it will scroll one letter to the left. Oh yeah, we've got the kind of hive stacks apartment, but still like low-tech style. Nice. Some side quests will become unavailable over time. Don't know how much side questing we'll be doing. Well, now I want to know. You cannot fall off. Science accomplished. Poking some buttons real quickly here. Buttons. Hey there, Megan. We're getting started with a new game. I'm trying to find the right button to press here. Not in the game. There's something I'm poking at in the behind the scenes. Short delay, short delay. We got this. We got this. Catch you later, Ethan. Still very much seem to be in the introductory sequence. How's it going, Megan? You're back alive. How delightfully unexpected. Come on, Donna. After all this time, you still don't have faith in me? My trackers in the harbor lost your scent. I feared I may have seen the last of you. To be honest, you almost did, after the things I've just seen. Creatures from another dimension. You knew, didn't you? I suspected. There have been rumors, of course, mutterings about the Bane Tide. But I didn't know for sure. That's why I sent someone I could trust to go looking for Handout. Okay, you're saying it in all caps, so I feel like you should explain the acronym. How did you possibly manage to make it out of there? Let's call it divine intervention. A shaman. Yeah, it's... Well, good. Glad I can help you out in that regard. The game so far is giving me as much Shin Megami Tensei as Persona. Not quite, in that it's less of a very overt kind of heaven-hell kind of, heaven-hell purgatory kind of vibe, but the sort of there is another world we're on the verge of kind of thing. But there's still the Persona sort of, or Persona 5 sort of, emotional influenced parallel world kind of thing. So Graham is involved. That's more than a little disconcerting. True, but also opportune. He suspects a connection between the Bane Tide and the Handout distribution. So we propose to work together as long as I can track down the shipping locations. Ember's crawling on me a bit here. Yes, I did say your name. Hello. She's on my shoulder. Hello. Be wise not to mention Banetide to anyone beyond the three of us during your investigation, lest you revel in additional unwanted attention. This trail to Handout is going to be littered with bodies if I'm not careful. A shame you weren't able to bring any back with you. Again, such little faith. You are, true to form, an endless well of surprises. I only wish you could have brought a bit more of it back to me for it to be of any real use to us. Okay, there we go. I think I got there a hair too late. Almost all of it had already been shipped to some other destination. I was lucky to get even this much. But I figure since you knew about the harbor, any more leads on where someone could be moving this stuff? It's an establishment known as Shadow Tailor in South First District of the Old Streets. Look for a man there who trades under the name Clairvoyant. Anything special I need to know about him before I go knocking on his door? He's a one-stop shop. Information, goods, weapons. He trades in a little bit of everything. Could really use it if you'd just pick a spot, Ember. It's also one of those, it's a very plausible concept, you know? It's the backbone of the idea in a fantasy setting of going to the tavern. Is that's less supposed to be, oh, it's a meeting place, and more, it's where the tavern keeper is, the guy who talks to everybody. It's the high fantasy equivalent of a fixer, you know? Ember. Hey. If I stop to try to operate the game, she squirms all over. What may help you the most moving forward is his collection of devices that could make that handout you recovered far more useful for our purposes. Ah, advancing our investigation through drugs. Really? That's good to know. However, I caution you, he's a tricky customer, so make sure you don't let your guard down around him. Neo Bloom... quit that. Yeah, I know. Quit that. Trying to stand on the microphone armature. He's been very needy today. Seems to be the basic pet the pupper animation. Do I know you? Are you clairvoyant? Nope, wrong guy. Wait, Nightshade from Talasma Hotel led me here. She told me there's a guy in Shadow Tailor named... How did Nightshade find an errand boy as dumb as you? Excuse me? So why are you looking for me? I'm on a case to investigate handout. Do you... I'm so tired. Can't hear anything. See ya. Hey! What a D-bag. Were you turned down by my old neighbor, Clairvoyant? He's pretty harsh, isn't he? Why did we teleport over to him again? Be kind of amusing to encounter more of that in like thriller movies, wouldn't it? Do you know about important plot point in case? No, go away. Closes door. Just mentioned handout and he immediately shut me down. Guess he doesn't want to get involved. Well, normally it's difficult to change his mind. But if you do that to him... Are you suggesting we perform a mind hack on him? A what hack? You lost me. Don't worry, I'll travel along to assist you. Just make sure to grab him while wearing your glove when you approach him next. No idea what you're talking about, but let's go. Sounds unethical. I'm in. Need to take a dirt nap, huh? I told you beat it. I heard you. Now let's see if we can't change that ornery mind of yours. Wow. I don't like how his expression changed when he was apparently grabbed. You dare get that thing away from... Oh dear. Definitely looks unethical. What is this? This is a mind/hack. I've calibrated your mind to occupy his by way of the Sky Eye Glove. So, what exactly am I supposed to do? You must overcome his mental defenses. Simply put, you need to defeat him. Mini-games. Defeat him like a game of strategy? Here, I will guide you through it. Tutorials. You're now in the target's mind. The target is also host of this space. This is the host's mind power. When it reaches 0, you win. However, defend your own mind power, otherwise you may lose. In your mind... Do we have a deck builder built into this turn-based RPG? Do uses cards to attack the host and lower their mind power. Select a card, then an attack line will appear. Move it onto the host and select the host to use it. I'll try to attack. Bop. Bop. Host will resist your invasion. However, since we are in their mind, their intentions are hard to hide. Cross swords means attack intentions, while shield means defense intentions. Host now has an attack intention. Red cards and attack cards. Red cards are attack cards, or persuasion cards, where the number on top of the card means its persuasion power. Blue cards are skill cards that have no persuasion power but can apply different effects. For example, increasing defense. Different from persuasion cards, you just need to select a skill card and press left click on it to use it. Action points are capped at 3. The number at the top left of the corner of the card is its cost. Some cards can increase action points. To end your action if you have no cards or if you don't have enough action points. Click. You can keep unused cards to the next turn when ending your action. However, it means you'll draw fewer. Click. Poke. Draw 4, gain 3 points. These are demons in the host's mind. Although you only need to defeat the host, demons can make the process very difficult. Continue to attack the host. Up. Demons have different effects that can benefit the host or other demons. Select a demon to check its effects. Respawn in 3 turns. When the demon is alive, change and copy the first intention when the host is persuaded for the first time. Demons will not disappear permanently, they'll respawn a few turns later. Timing is key when dealing with them. Cards have unique effects. For example, Fate 2, the effect will be triggered when this card is played, and as it is played as the second card in your turn. Some effects apply. Statuses. Accusation. This is played as the second card. It hits extra hard. Bop. Okay. Okay, now do it for real, I guess. I will find it absolutely hilarious if Gaslight is a card. Used cards will be moved to the discard pile. If there are no cards left to draw, cards in the discard pile will be shuffled. Press the deck button to check the remaining cards. Press the button of the discard pile to check the cards in the pile. Be aware that some cards are destroyed after use and will not appear. Not reappear. This demon is alive. When the host generates an intention, it has a 30% chance to get +5 persuasion power and become hidden. Okay, if I attack the host when it's around, it will have some sort of bonus. Being persuaded, deal damage equal to the number of stacks to the persuader. Stacks will be cleared when the turn ends. Okay, so if we do play that, then because this is a second card, as well play a defense while I'm at it. Okay, so we'd want to go after the slick demon here. We want to save that, I think. We do this one. We can wipe out unpredictable all at once here. All three of those, actually. So if we play that, this, have to see if we can go all in on him here in the next round. Use rebuke. That. So he should get his little unpredictable back. High quality American non-dairy organic unicorn Tootsie Rolls. Smack. Gonna use weakness just to get us to Fate 3 there. I think we should be able to just wipe him out in the next turn. Mind hacked. Tell you, whatever it is you want to know, just get out of my head. It's kind of a sinister power that we've got here. Believe me, I'd be more than happy to crawl out of that dumpster fire as long as you can tell me tell me all there is to know about Handout. Can't tell you what I don't know. Hell, perhaps the intensity isn't high enough. Really? Sky Eye, you gave this joker a glove? Doe is partnering with Graham on this mission. It seemed prudent that we provide him with the tools necessary for such a job. Well, next time, why don't you leave me out of your little training experiments? So you really don't know anything about Handout. Not that face that he's making, it's just... yeah. Yeah. Told you as much, didn't I? I couldn't very well lie my way out of a mind hack. Since you've been brought into the fold with Graham and Sky, I will tell you that I could probably figure something out for you later if you happen to bring along the right items. Like this little beauty I've got over here. I can read the music on her for sure, but might need Sky to help me play a decent tune. Huh? What thing? Nightshade mentioned you had a collection of toys here that might help me out. Woman knows just about everything. So what do you say, cowboy? Ready to take a ride over to Deadface's place? Yes. I mean, it does have that sort of like detective movie vibe where we don't really know what's going on. We're just sort of like riding the wave. But I don't know if that's what they were shooting for. How exactly does it work? This is going to put you in a state of mind we in the know call perception sharing. Going to make it a lot easier when you're looking for hidden information. Let's hope you're right. Safe travels, Gumshoe. Scream. This batch is consortium property. There, be quick about it. Where is that man in charge? He's sending them. Don't know any. Hey, the bleep? Blurg. You missed a spot. The implication that there was a bit of projectile pea soup going on. Becomes some kind of feedback bouncing off your neurons. Should have it straightened out in a jiff. Hang on. Don't worry, it didn't fry your brain too bad. Don't you do that to me again. I'll get to work integrating this function into the Sky Eye glove immediately. Get off of me. You didn't get anything out of all that? Consortium. The goods belong to a consortium. I'm sure we can get you more. Just give me a couple minutes. No, I mean, I gotta check in on with Nightshade first. No, leave me alone. You mean to tell me a consortium is handling the underground trading of handout? This could prove to be just the kind of lead we needed. Good work. Let me make some inquiries and get in touch with you later. You know how to reach me. By sending hired goons to my apartment and dragging me here with a bag over my head. That seems to be standard operating procedure when she needs me to come there and do a job for her. Have some rest. Okay. I just had to make sure. Okay, well, it's not a giant holographic geisha, but you know. Still that cyberpunk vibe, you know? Ah, no, there we go. Is that? Remember that icon being described? Okay, as the transport point. I don't remember seeing that icon on the other maps. Night smoke. This isn't a normal city, as much as it pretends to be. The hustle and bustle of daily life moves along as usual. Who could ever imagine that there would be monsters lurking underneath? Luckily, there are those still willing to defend the weak and eradicate evil, such as Doe, the naive detective, and Graham, the enigmatic shaman. In quotes. Taking separate actions in Talasma, but working to accomplish the same goal. All for the cause of living, or perhaps for a deeper understanding. The joke that is fate has coupled these maybe phrasing has coupled these intimates. The longer the investigation drags on, the greater the disappointment will be. It's one of those, I'm not sure exactly what sounds vaguely dirty, you know? Handout. Where is it? What is it? When will this unlikely pair make any progress? Will the plot advance? People are predisposed with a desire to connect with others, believing foolishly that it's because of an emotional drive, but everything anybody does has long been destined. People who struggle to obtain their goals, their dreams, they deserve to be rewarded, do they not? 99% of effort, but perhaps a little coincidence from me every now and again. That might make things work out just the way you'd want them to. That's a lovely thought. After all, you are my ideal. I merely want to write and decide. Prologue, like tears in rain. Was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Chapter 1. Life is a business transaction. This is not her first time facing the machine. 600693 today. Buy in. Sell out of 600975, all of them. The neighbor was like a madman, muttering numbers mysteriously to herself every day. But she couldn't resist temptation, not after noticing her winnings. How it all worked didn't matter. Might as well be magic to old-timers like her anyway. Money transforms from iron to paper, then from checks to numbers, without her even batting an eye. As long as she's getting what she wants, there's no such thing as worry. Somehow she continues to win big, even when she's surrounded by those who are drowning in a sea of diminishing returns. Her husband grows concerned, going so far as to say she's losing her sanity. Even so, she can't be stopped, not now. The last moments of one's life should be satisfying, after all. Opportunity seldom knocks twice. It's time to cash in. Tomorrow. I'll open an account for my husband tomorrow. She pays no mind to the shadow that climbs onto her wrist. I mean, that's an opening narration. Are you going to marry that chair? You've been sitting there all day and didn't think you didn't think about giving me a hand? You're the great detective. Running around and collecting information is your job. How's it going, by the way? Find anything? Well, there's good news and bad news. Which one do you want first? The useful news. Well done. Well done. Don't know how useful nothing is, since I can't find anything on handout. There's no public information or even rumors on it. Maybe the pushers noticed someone was poking around, so they moved in to a more hidden location. There's no way that could have happened. I mean, I've been careful enough to watch my steps with these types of people for a long time. But, well... having to read around Ember here a moment. That's a good point, how this could have already gone sideways. See her head moving? That's the mouse cursor she's tracking. Sir, Lady Nightshade from Tlasma Hotel requests your presence. Duty calls. Your duty. I've only got one mission. Can't find Banetide without finding Handout. Can't find Handout without Nightshade. Maybe if you made an appearance, she would pass. Wonderful. What a team player. Let me know if she gives you anything worth getting out of the chair for. Wait, Mr. Doe. Yeah? I have fantastic news to tell you. And what would that be? The branch store of Trinity Pharmacy is open on South 2nd Road. Carry a full range of products. Whatever you need, it's all there. Just another drug peddler. Thanks, no thanks. No, wait, we sell legitimate drugs for life and travel. No, we're a real business. Promise. Got a storefront and everything. Brand names. Packaging. Labels. Everything. It's really on the up and up. I promise. This time. seem in good enough shape to not to need them, but what about your family, friends? I knew you'd be interested. Alright, if it turns out to be legit, maybe I'll take a look. Each area is home to various shops, but certain shops will only open once certain conditions are met. You can buy things. Congratulations. Since you're our 9th customer, we prepared a lucky challenge for you. You'll receive a surprise reward if you win. Didn't expect a big enterprise like Trinity Pharmacy still needed to do this kind of marketing. You only get one chance. What are you waiting for? What kind of reward are we talking about? Better than you could ever imagine. It's got oversell written all over it. How would it work if I were interested? As long as a passerby enters the store, you'll receive 3 points. Like 9 points and you'll receive your reward. I only need to bring in 3 people. That's it. Magic number. I might as well give it a try. Tastes sour. Slash crush and pierce damage. I like how this, a drop of water, like a drop of water in a vial, is a healing item, but also specifically tastes sour. Like, of all of the other things, like potions that make you hit harder, take less damage, inflict harm, none of those have flavor. A drop of water in a jar, though, specifically tastes sour. Hello, security guard. Greetings, citizen. Reminder, morning checks may be conducted at any time. Please plan accordingly. There you go. Remake of that old movie that leaked was really good. Yeah, yeah, bro. Heard it was a classic too, even back when. So why no public schedule? Don't you know things from the old days shouldn't be talked up in public? A little bit of world building going on. You just want someone to take care of you. Raise you, you ungrateful brat. Lord in heaven, will anyone help me? What did I do to deserve this? Alright, fine, I'm going. Or if any of these are the thing that I need to do. Pretty sweet, eh? Totally, brah. Okay, I could make use of something like that. Quit your daydream. Quit your daydreaming. What are you doing? What? No harm in wanting. There's something really wrong about the guy on the right of that duo saying bruh. He reminds me of the musicians from Kung Fu Hustle. Largely in clothing, but the pose and such to go with it. Well, thanks for joining us, Barbed Wire. There's always the VODs. Hours and hours and hours of VODs. Droid cop. Is he specifically an android himself? Or are they a cop specifically targeting droids? Trinity Pharmacy, now open on South 2nd Road. Come on in. Trinity Pharmacy? I don't think I need anything from there. That's because you haven't been inside yet. Just take a look around and I'm sure you'll be glad that you did. Civilian. Fantastic. That just saved me a trip across town. Fruit and maybe meat skewers? I can't tell what the red lumps are supposed to be. But some of those look like fruit. Apples and similar slices. Pull the stick, then boom. Of course, I only sell snacks, nothing else. Do not understand. I like their products. So glad it's finally in a better location for me. Yay! Give me free stuff, merchant. Well, look at this guy. It's like he's wearing a mask that gives the implication of the tiny glasses, like a beak nose and almost like a goatee. It's hard to tell if that's the gimmick or it's meant to be a shadow or a chin strap, you know? Interesting. The visuals are cool. That's his own line. Wow. Very much Hab Block kind of vibe. Something bad's gonna happen. Nothing I can do about it right now. Calamity approaches, but bored. Hello, wall stand-in man. Hoodlums. Okay, I can just teleport at will. Oh, that's useful. Noted. Give me free stuff. Enough points. Give me reward. Absolutely. Now you'll get my personal selection of sponsored drugs. Feels like there's something off-book about all this. So we'll take advantage of the situation. Monies and drops of water. Consumables can restore your HP. Press I to open your inventory. Okay. Allotment didn't change, it was just, like, free items. That was nice. Certainly took your time getting back here. Why don't you have one of those discerning eyes of yours take a gander at this? What is it? A badge? It's heavy. Strange insignia. Lotus Consortium? The one owned by Rich? He's spending this kind of money on a hunk of metal? That upstart was minding his business in the stock market, and he minded it well. Now he wants to level up his game, providing these lavish badges to his pawns. And nobody cares? Of course, they operate with tacit approval from the upper echelon. As you can well surmise, no one can do that kind of trading without someone with definite means giving it the nod. What are you saying? Lotus Consortium are the ones arranging the handout business in Immortal Harbor? Which is why you're here. I want to know what Lotus Consortium is planning. I mean, what Rich is planning. He's definitely had a higher profile lately, throwing money around like some big-time philanthropist. If he's not masterminding a takeover of recently bankrupt companies, he's whining and dining the C-suite elite from top industries. Either way, he's acting almost like a completely different person if his reputation's to be believed. You truly believe someone with the type of appetite for growth is interested in giving it all away to his fellow man in the name of charity? Not when you put it like that. But it's not an easy task to investigate someone like Rich. A business magnate tends to attract an entourage of security at all times. I'm certain Telasma Hotel can provide you with all the assistance you may need for such a perilous endeavor. You want to start with a shell picker named Asai. The Asai? Yeah. We're going to go with Sai. Who has been a known associate of Rich. Who is he? A middleman who made significant earnings along the shore of a great sea of the stock market. Those kind of commissions tend to come with unfortunate consequences. Which is why you'll want to keep a watchful eye on him. He's had dealings with almost all the major players. Where can I usually find him? Sleeping Beauty Bar, South 1st District. Try and keep your wits about you. I know the place, can't say from the most pleasant of experiences. And here my chief concern was that you weren't having a good enough time on the job. Okay. Look. Insert elevator music. Imagine the terrifying existence that this place entails. Oh, I sneezed at the wrong time. Guess I'm gonna fall to my death now. Sai, you dare drink in here? You swore you'd help us through the crisis. What do you think you're doing? Boys, long time no see. Why so angry? Why not settle down and share a drink with me? Sai already seems to have attracted some rowdy customers. Interesting. Better get closer to here. We gave you all our money. You returned with nothing, and you think we'd be on good terms with you? We lost it all once Sunshine Fabrics went belly up and bankrupt. My job was to take care of your money, and I did. I have no responsibility for your losses. Your own greed got the better of you. I warned you, and yet you still begged me to buy more when the stock was rising. Now suddenly I'm to blame after it collapsed? Well, you should have. All investments come with risk. You didn't know that? Well, you do now. This wasn't the deal. You promised us it was easy money. Run along now, little doggies. This isn't over. We're still angry. Yeah, it is. Go on and drown it in that river you're crying. I'm gonna drown myself in this glass, right? Hey, barkeep. Told you I didn't want to see the bottom. Where's my top off? Don't tap my counter, ever. You've had more than enough on that tab you've been running for 3 days. I'll put more in that glass when you put more in my register. This ain't a charity. I gather you're Asai? Who's asking? Heard you somehow found the inside line on the stock market. How could I get in on a cut of that action? Not by eavesdropping, that's for sure. And didn't you even hear them? I lose people's money, don't you know? Maybe for the moment, but I hear Sunshine Fabrics might be coming back up. Am I right? An honest business as far back as anyone can remember. Workers sharing in the ownership and the profits. But after that stock taking a nosedive like it did, leaving it in a deficit, probably why Lotus Consortium would be looking to acquire it. I may be wrong, but if that happened, wouldn't the stock price shoot back up again? Perhaps. Where'd you hear about Lotus? A bit of everywhere. News on the street, the telegraph, the network. Why, you have better intel? Maybe from inside the consortium? If I did, I sure wouldn't go advertising it like some moron. Sure. Bartender. Tap, tap. I've got his tab. What you'll get is a broken finger if you tap that counter again. No need for all that. Didn't you hear? He's gonna fill that register like you wanted. So why don't you give us both a nice healthy pour? To exciting new ventures and generous friends. Don't go too fast now. It's got a way of shooting straight to the head. Like pure gasoline. How much of this have you been drinking? Enough where you'd be dead before you ever caught up. Like I was saying, you know someone on the inside. No. For us to talk like friends, we gotta drink like friends. Here, shoot a couple more of these down with me. Good man, good friend. I don't know if it's supposed to be that he was faking his drunkenness or that he's gone pale. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Rich who's got a big old secret on how he got himself to be the big old boss. Yeah, all them big top guys got their little rituals on how do they rake in that much cash. And I know how Rich does it. Here, come closer. Ugh, your breath. Big guy's got a big feng shui temple in Harmony District. Pops right in the morning every day. Doesn't pop out again till the stock market opens. That's how you know it's all connected. Whatever he's up to in there, whatever god or monster he's sold his soul to, it's given him the sight. He never misses, not once. You and me get inside there, and we'll be big old big time too. You'll see. I can't see a thing. Apparently they're drinking bad moonshine, you know? It's gone and blinded himself. Gotta talk to the dead face. Maybe I just lie here for a minute, though. Just until the world stops spinning. We're already right in the vicinity. Finally made it. What, you drink enough to light yourself on fire? It's the only way to get the info. Which was? No. Big time? No. This is me about to slap you sober. Big feng shui temple for the big boss man, Rich. Where? Harmony District. Do you have any idea how big Harmony District is? How is this info helpful? Now there was something else. Whatever god or monster he sold his soul to. Monster? What if whatever is influencing and backing Rich? What if whatever is behind his sudden meteoric rise in the social rankings? What if it's the Bane Tide? Sky Eye. Yes? Scan for rifts near the Harmony District. Kind of the implication that he's just passed right out, and the others are like, okay, let's get going. Initialize, coordinate sync, target lock. So, they're trying to technobab. But in general, what this line would represent is that they are asserting that they are setting Rift Detect to be a combination of an unstable signal and an unknown result effect. Like, if this was an if, and in most ones you'd have like a double equal, then it would be checking if the detection was a combination of those things. Hey there, Ella. Welcome back. Playing some Mato Anomalies today. It's the first day that we're playing this one.
I found the location. Can you hear me?
Hello? Hello? Is Sky Eye working? Knew it. There's something bigger than Rich. Is the Bane Tide controlling him?
Doesn't matter, as long as this place gets cleared out. I was born for this. Here, I could feel it. A penetration happened here. An opening was cut into this layer.
It really?
Here.
How are you doing today, Ella? Oh, those little black text boxes are happy.
This headache.
What a lightweight. I suggest you stay away from the booze.
God knows why they want to get involved with humans.
There is no common sense as far as they're concerned. Why try to...
When you're supposed to click and when you're supposed to wait for it to load another block of text is uncertain. Yeah, they're full, like... They're like movie narration scenes are that sort of comic book panel vibe. Look really cool. Most of the rest of the narration is done through like visual novel style talking paper doll kind of scenes. There are sequences like this, which are turn-based RPG sequences. There are sequences that are like invasive mind hacking, that are like a deck builder kind of card battle thing. Huh. Clearly stock market related. We got the big central pylon ticker. You've got bar graphs and arrow graphs over there. Neat. This place is filled of resentment. It feels different from the other layers. Detected. Excess negative emotions. I guess these are the ones taken care of by the Lotus Consortium. Rich used capital to build a living hell. This many Moryu ghosts were led here by their own greed. It does. It very much has a recent Persona game vibe of a kind of parallel mind space based world. Gluttony Mountain, the mountain path. Oh man. So you've got the stock market symbols, but look at the shadows in the background. The grasping hands reaching up. Symbolism.
Let's be quick. The art of war. I was too careless. Time to take out the trash. Show me your work, Tonatrus. If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two.
Very fancy looking sword. The connection to the pommel is weird looking, but otherwise it's a two-edged sword.
Mondo Shaman, heed my call. Just as I thought.
So the layout of the party implies that there will be 3 other characters. Go further. We're going to check options. Okay. There is not an option to reduce the amount, the frequency of combat barks. So we're just going to have to live with that. Road blocked up ahead. Don't you have anything tucked into that arm of yours to get access? Look who's seeing a world a little more clearly all of a sudden. This is important. I can sober up when the time calls. Plus, Sky, I thought it was wise to pump some kind of detox juice into my system. Sky, what am I looking at here? Cognitive level is far too low for you to be able to advance. Search for floating cognitive modules to rebuild the blocked area. Cognitive modules. Got it, I'll look around. Floating thingies. Yeah, it is. It's a mindscape. Found the thingy. Alright. Buttons.
Let's be quick.
See, bingo, pachinko. Oh, the cooldown persists out of combat. So it's actual combat rounds are necessary for cooldowns to play out.
I'll take care of this. Time to take out the trash. The art of war.
Weak pops up when your attack is effective against your enemy. Beware that some enemies are resilient towards certain types of attacks. This panel shows the enemy's resistance to Crush, Pierce, Slash, and Special.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two.
Guessing that's Crush, Pierce, Slash. Okay. And then Special? Guessing Poison, Bleed, Sleep. Blind is the last one. Maybe that's going to be like Confusion.
Show me your work, Tonatrus. Just as I thought.
Yeah, we'll see how it plays out as we go along. Right now, it's very much still in, like, tutorial land. So we're only seeing the simplest side of things. Detected teleportation point. Detected dot teleportation point. Are they implying that is a is it an enumerated type? Form of dimensional anchor that connects overlapping spaces. Should have the ability to teleport between 2 points by touching them. Convenient. That or a trap. Don't like not knowing where this might lead. Better prepare for the worst. Quick heal. Boop.
Let's be quick. Mondo Shaman, heed my call. I was too careless. Time to take out the trash. I'll take care of this. I was too careless. If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two. The art of war.
Can almost two-shot the pachinkos with normal attacks.
Time to take out the trash. Mondo Shaman, heed my call. Just as I thought.
Loot box. Contained monies. Oh, that's nice. Okay, they're one shot.
Let's be quick.
Talisman that burns up after you touch it.
Show me your work, Tonatrus. If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two. I was too careless. Time to take out the trash. I'll take care of this. Just as I thought.
You can now learn talents. Try different talent builds for different playstyles. Buttons are on the left. Right is your gold, your team level, and experience acquired. Find characters' attack and defense and name stats. Team HP, max HP. Okay, so they have their personal resistances and like attack and defense and skills, but the whole team has health. Talent to confirm and unlock. You can switch between yin yang and ultimate talent trees. Reset all talent points at a cost. Rams, HP, Rams, evasion, attack, defense. Okay, talent points are fully shared, I guess. Well, offense is often the way to go. When in doubt, hit them harder. Oh, down below, big stacks of bills. Nothing special yet. It just showed us the level up mechanic.
Let's be quick. The art of war. If one strike is not enough, then... Time to take out the trash. Mondo Shaman, heed... Just as I thought.
Monies. This everything? Nothing worth investigating so far. This layer is bigger than we thought. Sky Eye will need to approach the roots in batches. Keep moving. Go deeper. Well, that looks promising up there. Very definitely something happening. What now? Sky? Hey, Graham, there's something weird going on with Sky Eye. There's a save point. Okay. I love how this anachronism still exists. Like... there are several generations that have never encountered this thing before. Like, the object, not its representation as a symbol for something. It's no longer a icon of a physical thing, and it's more just a glyph that only means something. There's a save point. Here's I've detected interference coming from the layer. Save regularly. Identify the target location. Is that sulfur? Could never be loved, you monster. Another poor soul that lost its way. The heat getting too intense. Betray, lie, deceive. So much pain. Seems to be conscious, but heavily polluted by the layer. Can't be easy to stay alive for this long. Humans? Liars, you'll all burn.
Evil must be eliminated.
Guess it's aptly
Show
named.
me your work, Tonatrus.
Weak to slashing. It has very dramatic animations.
Too careless.
And hits pretty hard.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two. Time to take out the trash. If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two.
Bladeless
me your
blade
work,
is only for at
Tonatrus.
least 2 targets.
I was too careless. Time to take out the trash. Mondo Shaman, heed my call. If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two. I'll take care of this. Oof, we can't keep at this pace.
Level get.
attack, huh? Not today.
Easy. I just saved you. The lair is full of unknown threats. You were nearly swallowed whole by the Bane Tide.
Nonsense. Just tell me if Rich is really dead or not.
Good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Hit me with the bad.
He's living pretty well.
So what's the good news then?
I'll kill him.
Oh, no, you didn't. That's my job.
Don't get in my way.
You think I'm a child or something? Crawl out of your grave and listen good. I'm the famous butterfly.
And?
Are you for real? The butterfly fairy?
You were like a chicken with its head cut off. That's hardly befitting of the butterfly fairy, don't you think?
I got word that Rich was hiding a secret here. I didn't expect a trap. This crap is really pissing me off.
If you can't get your emotions in check, this will be your one-way road to Nirvana.
What?
Sky Eye, eliminate cognitive pollution. Better that you see for yourself.
Okay. Wow, I can see everything so clearly. Why do you look like a zombie?
Okay, that explains his left arm. He has a very simplistic prosthesis. Have another goon. Was a rapid-fire bit of conversation between them. Obtaining new gears. Press C to open the gear menu. What's a gear? E to check and equip your gears. Set effects will be calculated when a certain number of gears are connected. Level up to unlock more slots. HP 1. Okay, more health. I see. More HP is good. And it looks like increasing your health keeps the relative percentage of your HP. So if your health is full and you increase your max health, your health remains full. Another area of cognitive ambiguity. And what's that now? Right now we've got paths leading both left and right. Sky, which side would the cognitive module be on? Processing. There's some on both left and right. And apparently Sky Eye is being poked. What's going on? We need to leave now. Let's be quicker about this. Okay, makes sense. There are 2 locks. We don't have random encounters. They are map-based encounters. That's nice. Varying brain waves. Can a righteous thief overcome her desire? Butterfly Fairy or Zorro Hands? Both buzzing flies attracted to fortune. Wealth is the ultimate truth. In any case, what's wrong with a little greed? Do those who turn their backs on money end up like this? Vague.
These guys? What a
A lot of
waste
dudes.
time.
Alright. She's got a heal. And I'm guessing some sort of throwing weapon. Nerium, maybe? Nerium Oleander. Okay. 1 target and a random target.
Time to take out the trash. The art of
They
war.
attack her, then they take lots of damage. Then the whole enemy team takes damage.
Were you even aiming?
Like that.
I was too careless.
Well, maybe they have to inflict damage. Or did I set the trap on him? Either way, they exploded. Deal.
My trap should be more than enough. Bullseye. And that's that.
It's one of two. She's going to be useful. She's less direct damagey than Graham is. But she's way more, like, she has a huge amount more utility. Only those who have experienced that kind of feeling can see it clearly. Money begets money, and debts beget more debt. Heaven for the bold, hell for the coward. Winners ascend. Losers become stepping stones for others. Countless hands reach up from the bottom of desire, grabbing. What could they ever hope to obtain? Get XP for finding the little lore
These
thing,
guys?
so bonus.
What a waste of time. Take this!
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two. Show me your work, Tonatrus.
If there's only one target, does does Oleander hit twice?
Time
Nope.
to take out the trash.
One other target.
Just as I thought.
Looks like the killing blow is the one that's pictured. Checking. Okay, we got another talent point. Okay, each person has their own talent points. Buff her AoE a bit. Okay, more direct damage unlocked. Said a couple times, but very much Persona vibes.
These guys? What a waste of time.
I don't think we can use any of our battle abilities outside of combat,
Time to run!
but I'd have to check.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two.
It is very much worth
the
a check.
art of war.
Damn it! Is it playtime now? And that's that.
Increase team level to unlock new skills for team members. Does that imply that a new skill was unlocked? Personal skills and weapons. Deadly boost. Has one stack of perfect evasion and attack boost for 3 turns at the cost of 10% HP. Okay. Okay. It's so, because he has a sword, he has a slash damage attack. But he also has other abilities. I wonder, do they require a sword? Kind of implied that they don't. Guessing she gained this Soar Strike. Alright. This is a interrupt kind of move. Okay, okay. AoE is good. There's an implied poison damage type. That butterfly dance hits like a truck. As well bump that up. That and it benefits from her AoE damage boost that I already gave her, so. Gasp! Finally made it. What now? Some kind of interference that's impairing Sky Eye's abilities. Best course of action is to retreat. What are you talking about, guy? Rich is just up ahead. If we hurry... Advise immediate evacuation. Gibbs, let me go. He's right there. Didn't I just say... I didn't save you just to watch you throw your life away in a fight you won't win. You don't even know what I can do, and you don't know how long I've been dreaming of taking Rich down. Now, time to flutter away to fight another day. Place is nasty with a capital AF. This is my home. Wouldn't go wrong around advertising that. What's the deal, Graham? You collecting souvenirs now? The butterfly fairy ain't some trinket to be collected, guy. I'm the one who collects, you get me? You're the butterfly? Yeah, right. You've heard of her? You haven't? She's something of a living local legend. Living local legend. And to the point, it doesn't look like we can use healing skills out of battle. Inspired the working class by showing them their bosses weren't untouchable. She'd go in, deplete their personal bank accounts, send the funds back to the people, then vanish. Listen, I don't do autographs. Yeah, like I pay attention. Occupational hazard. Yeah, I like to pay attention. But obviously you're not her. She up and vanished for good some 3-odd years ago. You're probably just another copycat trying to trade on her name. Not necessarily. When I found her, she was spinning out pretty hard, which happens from extended exposure to a layer's atmosphere. Don't forget, layers exist separately from our space and time. She may be exactly who she claims. She also seems to have an axe to grind with Rich, which may prove valuable. Maybe you can sniff out some better intel that doesn't sit at the bottom of a bottle. I'm gonna go check on Sky Eye. I'm no copycat. There's no way I've been gone for 3 years. Yeah, he stopped listening to us, so if you're the real deal, what happened to you? Rich happened. How about this guy? How about this guy? You help me get rid of him, and I'll help you guys with whatever it is you've got going around here. Deal? Pretty sure we can get behind that plan. They're essentially one and the same. Only problem is we gotta find him. How did you end up in the lair in the first place? What's the last thing you remember when you were tracing Rich? Was tracking some podunk newbie guard while he was fresh on starting his patrol near Harmony District. Was easy enough up until he almost saw me. So I ducked into some temple and I can't remember what happened after that. So that temple is going to be like that cargo container. It is entirely an entrance. Same kind of thing happened to me. You're here 1 minute, in some layer the next. So how long were you stuck in there? Not very long. I had a bit of luck running into Graham. He knew how to get me out. He's the only one crazy enough to want to go into those torture traps. Wait. It was a trap, and we fell for it just like you did. I'm such an idiot. Hold up, I didn't fall for no trap. Nothing that can cage the butterfly. Except something not of this world. If Rich really is in league with the devil, he'd be able to turn hell into his own private prison for anyone who might get in his way. Maybe so, but the best way to get back into hell? We need to make like Dante and get ourselves a guide. Did you track down that snitchity snitch who gave you the false lead? What do you think we should do? I think Sleeping Beauty Bar is our best shot. Even if Asai is a no-show, we can gather something useful from the local barflies, or maybe the owner. I was thinking the same thing. Just the thought of being back there is giving me a headache. You didn't know the Abyss had a Prima guide? Bit of friendly, professionally advice there, guy. Maybe try talking more than drinking this time, yeah? How did you know? I got a nose. Maybe you should take a shower, too, before we leave. You don't have to keep digging in. You made your point. Let's head over to the bar. Okay, real quick. We're going to take a break. I'll be right back. Getting resituated, folks. And we're back. I have put out a bribe for Ember there. Beverage. We'll see if Mason and Sherbet make an appearance once they're done eating. One of the key elements of the break around this time of day is to lay out the second cat meal. All right, bartender.
I'm listening.
Really ought to pick up the place when you have company over, Graham. What is all this stuff anyway? Burning paper, ashes from incense, a peachwood sword. They're my essentials as a shaman. I don't think anyone really believes you're an exorcist. Can't quite see him, but Sherbet is licking his chops post-dinner and watching Ember hoover up the catnip there. Oh, now you can see him. You can see his ear. It's like, I really want some of that. As long as those droid cops outside believe, then it's all that matters. Allows me to do my job. Why the whole charade, then? If your main goal is to eliminate the Bane Tide, why feel the need for all the theatrics? It's not all theatrics. Some of this is my attempt at finding the meaning of my purpose, an inner peace. Really? Yeah, you seem to be really succeeding on that front. I mean, because you're so centered, obviously. I choose to believe everything happens for a reason. Someday you'll believe the same. That'll surely be the day. But not this one. Don't you have some more layers to be tracking down for me? I mean, I do. But there must be some reason for me to be here talking to you about everything happening for a reason. Ah, take that. Checkmate and what have you. Pushing buttons. Okie dokie. I don't appreciate being mocked. I'm just saying you'll come around is all. You say so, pal. They're definitely trying to invoke the grizzled detective with Doe's speech, but he really needs to have, like, a cigarette or at least a toothpick in the corner of his mouth and a brimmed hat pulled low. Failing that, he needs to have, like, the instead of a vest, he needs to at least have, like, suspenders or something like that. He's not quite pulling off the full image. It's close. It's close. All right, thanks for joining us, Ethan. Have a good night. Good to see you again. Notice how my finger never even dared to tap? So what, you want a medal? Ah, Sai, actually. Makes two of us. Lousy crook still sitting on a massive unpaid tab. I feel sorry for him, what with everyone at Sunshine hating his guts and all. But I still gotta make my own ends meet, you know. You see him come back around since I was here? Maybe if I paid down a little more of his tab, you'd remember better? Wouldn't hurt. I mean, he's probably hanging around Akon from Sunshine Fabrics. The two go way back. But you didn't hear that from me. Sorry, what was that? One for the road? I'd love one. You and him were made for each other. Got what you wanted? What now? Oh yeah, did all the talking, just like you said. We're off to Sunshine Fabrics to find Akon. Starting to slur there, guy. I'm thinking you may have a problem. And you're a real lightweight. Either that or they're giving you, you know, paint thinner by the pint. Maybe it's less that he's a lightweight and more that this place will kill you in one night. Check the strange email. Are you receiving this? Testing.email. User Doe, account verified. If so, you can see that I've successfully incorporated your message inbox into the Sky Eye Glove interface. This will prove to be a far more efficient way of communicate moving forward. Also, not that you asked, but Sunshine Fabrics is located in Scholar Alley. Yes, I am spying on you. Yes, I can even hear your thoughts. Now you can accept more quests. Okay, well, I feel like we could burn some more time, you know? Let's see. Here we go. Here. Notice the Shadow Tailor. Quiet as always till someone suddenly turned on the lights. Heard you were running a printing business at one point. You still doing that? Don't even remind me. Rich bought out several print factories just before rounding up 20 workshops. Now no one can use the print machines except him. Mine don't make nothing but ash these days. I'm just the middleman, mind ya. My livelihood depends on brokerage, and that ain't easy to come by. Ain't got nobody to turn to for my problems. Where'd you get the money to take over the store? What money? Sold my home to pay off the debt after my business went under. Only moved here because it was abandoned. Not even the droid cops patrol around this area. Sorry to hear about the money troubles. You got some kind of plan on how to make a living? Your guess is as good as mine. With my luck, the Tooth Fairy would leave me an invoice at this point. I like that. Air quality keeps getting worse in the ground lately. Was thinking of heading over that way. Maybe sell some of that living air. Oof. Well, we have fully confirmed the punk part of a cyberpunk setting. You know, tech and societal, or at least not really societal, more of industrial expansion at the expense of humanity. Essentially the idea that you can live deeper underground, but that the air gets increasingly bad down there. Thought the unified government updated all the ventilation equipment. You know, I took you for someone who kept his eyes more open to how the world really works. The government said they would take care of the health and security of citizens in the ground, but didn't mention how much that would cost. Every household is paying for all that electricity needed to run the ventilators, otherwise the machine won't operate. You think those folks can afford the bill? But they can afford living air? Those can't be cheap. Those who can't afford the government's ventilation equipment buy the air tanks instead. You're barely living, but at least you're living. So how'd you miss that gravy train? A few gas tank explosions set my plans way back. That's not nothing. Make my money by playing middleman between the vendors and the buyers. Now what? Not what you would call qualified to handle accidents. You being a detective and all, maybe you'd be better suited to look into this? Maybe. No big commitment, just check this out. See anything unusual? Looks like the bottom was filed. What about it? It's the gas tank I just bought from the vendor. Fortunately, I noticed this, otherwise the buyer would have given me a real hard time. And where do I come into this? Need you to take the gas tank to Sleeping Beauty Bar, find the vendor, and give him a little warning. You could handle this through the proper legal channels. What gives? I got my reasons. Think you can handle the assignment or not? Seems simple enough. A broken tank? That's why you called me? Doesn't seem suspicious to you? The vendor tampered with the tank, and rather than report him, Clairvoyant wants me to send him a warning. You think Banetide got him? Can't rule it out. Find the vendor. He may be possessed by an emotional demon from a parallel dimension. Exorcise him brutally. We're gonna save his soul through violence. You the vendor of the air scavenging house? Yeah, but as you can see, I'm off the clock. Notice the drink in front of me? You got any issues, go to the house and take a number like everyone else. Relax, friend. Just want you to take a look at this. These yours? You know how many gas tanks I sell in one day alone? You really expect me to remember all of them? What is that? He wasn't done talking to you. Clairvoyant wanted me to send you a warning. Stop doing this. Look, I wouldn't even do this if I didn't have to. The upstream companies got acquired by the Lotus Consortium, and the price of gas tanks keeps rising. I'm getting squeezed out here, you know. If I don't go in first and make sure the gas tanks break down, then I'm losing out on all the repair fees. No. So not much has changed. Clearly he works for the futuristic version of McDonald's. After the Frosty machines actually started working, they had to come up with some other thing to constantly break down and make people repair. Worst comes to worst, the gas tanks explode, then it's the insurance company that loses out. That settlement's more than enough for a family to live on. Can't we all agree this is a win-win situation and move on? Come on, they might only lose a couple of limbs. Maybe they'll luck out and just lose some fingers. It'll pay out, it's good. It's a win-win. With the excuses, we catch you doing this again, you'll only have yourself to blame for ending up in a body bag. Alright, I won't do it again, I promise. Be straight as an arrow, no shenanigans, honest. Bonus points for using shenanigans. Rarely see you get that mad at anyone. I think he just ran off to change his pants. I can smell the Bane tide. There's something wrong with this guy. For real? I just said that so you'd come along. What did you say? How serendipitous. We track the guy down and as a bonus there's Bane tide involved. What are we waiting for? Let you off this time. Let's see, camera 1 is flaking out. Not too shocking, it seems to be the most fragile of the lot. We shall switch to... We'll put Sky again. Pangolin Vale is Graham's house, and the place where you can actively enter layers. Main layer, side layer, random layer. In random layers, you can discover different kinds of resources, experience, weapons, and gears. Okay, there's a just do a random dungeon thing. That's actually kind of nice. Bottle of Crush. Danger level 6. Okay. Vendor from the air scavenging house reeks of Bane tide. Gotta be more information somewhere in this layer.
These guys? What a waste of time. Time to run!
Time to take out the trash. The art of war.
Splat.
Alright, piece of cake.
Butterfly dance does work. We only provide the suggested price for living air. As for other expenses such as maintenance costs, those can be revised as they pertain to each specific situation.
These guys? What a waste of time.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you 2. Show me your work, Tonatrus.
Damn it! It's my turn. Bullseye. And
The little
that's
ones are weak to
that.
her darts, the bigger ones are weak to the sword. Useful. Bottle of crush ×1. I'm unable to support my family with what I'm earning selling tanks. You want me to figure it out on my own? No coward, but this... I see. Thank you for your direction, sir. I'll see what I can do. Those heavier caliber ones with the double arms and the heart is past the gate. I voluntarily purchased the living heir from Party A. I waive my right for holding Party A responsible for any possible explosion, leakage, or other accidents that may result in the use of the living heir. Signed, personal seal, fingerprint, and date.
These guys? What a waste of time. Take this!
Oop.
Time to take out the trash. I'll take care of this. Those clowns were nothing.
Is it, like, the most impressive implementation I've seen of this kind of game? No. Is it pretty clean? Yeah. The dialogue feels wonky sometimes. I wonder how much of that is the translation process. But overall, like, this is solid. If you like your turn-based RPGs. Feeling like the target is nearby. A unique reaction. Don't come to me. No one did nothing. Tank was broken when I brought it back. Explosion not my fault. Don't come near me. Big ol' CRTs.
Jackpot. Bullseye.
Okay, big one's weak to
If
piercing
one
too.
strike is not enough, then I'll give you two. Show me your work, Tonatrus.
Were you even aiming? Ugh. My trap should be more than enough.
Time to take out the trash. The art of war.
Is it playtime now? Time to run!
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two. I was too careless.
Okay, when she sets a
It's
trap,
my
it
turn.
seems like if anybody gets attacked, it'll go off.
Time to run!
Time to take out the trash. Show me your work, Tonatrus. I was too careless.
My trap should be more than enough. This can get a little itchy.
If one strike is not enough, Mondo Shaman, heed my call. Just as I thought.
Healing item. All suffer from their own actions. It's like looks like you all got what you deserve. You got talent point. It's like 50 monies per talent point to clear them. Settled. The vendor promised to run the business without any dirty tricks going forward. Great. Here's a little something for you. You believe that vendor will stay honest? Probably not. A leopard can't change its spots. Those living in the ground would thank whatever god they believe in just for being alive. You throw money into the equation and suddenly that innate human greed rears its ugly head. Then why ask me to warn him at all? Now that he's been warned, what he does is completely up to him. I'm good with that. But what's in it for you? Didn't I tell you I've been in a bad way? Take a look at this guy and say that to me again. Fair point. For someone who dresses like a gentleman, you sure do play rough. I didn't. It's nothing. I saw the vendor was having money problems, so I took out a few insurance claims. And you're the beneficiary. Of course. Insured him with my own money, after all. I asked you to warn him because I was afraid the insurance companies would prove difficult. Sounds like you're quite familiar with how insurance companies operate. Got a long history with this kind of hustle. He takes out the policy and makes a big show of intervening and saying, no, you've got to operate properly. Like, hey, you've been warned. And if the guy blows himself up, then it'll be like, oh, well, now we can collect, right? We had a legitimate business. Is that the time? Still got a few tanks to deliver. Take care, you two. Got something on your mind? Nothing about this world. A spear? When obtaining new weapons, press R to quickly access the character menu. Click the weapon tag to check and change your weapons. Okay, Graham can use spears. And
What is it?
Butterfly can use darts and claws.
Hurry up.
Covers HP when defeating enemies. Okay, there seems to be a quality level thing. I have to say, so far, even the, we're getting at least some quips and whatnot out of even the side quests, so that's good. You definitely never want your side quest to feel like it's just a vending machine, you know? You walk over to it, you put a little time and maybe some items in, and they give you experience points out. It should feel like it's a little story. Got any new work for me, Tank? Identification confirmed. Displaying civil quests registered. People don't trust droid cops anymore. They can't even stop a purse snatching in broad daylight. That's what keeps the detective industry booming. Of course, the government made sure that all of our commissions have to go through their own channels. Couldn't they use those resources to make the streets safer? Apparently they aren't as virtuous as the Butterfly Ferry. Let's see what we got here. Lost cat, black market purchasing agent, nothing new. Ah, here's one. Special missing personnel case. Or is that personal? No, it's personnel. Citizen named Yvonne Dong reported missing person in the Cube Nectar mine. Investigation phase closed. Result inconclusive. Additional note from investigation. There's a rumor that the mine is haunted. Haunted? Interesting. Come on, this one seems like it's worth checking out. Don't believe in ghosts? I don't know what I believe till I've checked it out myself. Plus, Banetide has gotten Banetide have got to be scarier than anything else out there. What if it is a Banetide? Then we'll... You gonna call him, or should I? Fine, we'll bring Graham along, too. That guy ain't afraid of nothing. Indication that there's a talkable. Sell unwanted items to a traveling merchant. It's a good call, casemate. Food is good.
Want to hear the latest?
What? What was that shade? My head's killing me. Morning, boss. Another late night? A little bit, yeah. You wanted to see today's paper? Maybe after I have some coffee? You're a miracle worker. Figure you'd appreciate a pick-me-up. Most definitely. Want any flavors or any of that? I have all the stuff. Nope, this is perfect. Just gonna drink it back by my... Passes out. Maybe I should let him get some rest. Cute. That was just a little character blurb, you know? Detective, I'm begging you, sir. Please find my husband for me. I'll do my best. Just need some info from you if you can. My husband is Jamie Fu. He used to work at in the mine located out of the North 1st District. Someone asked him to trade shifts, but he never came back. His coworker said he just disappeared. This was all he had left. Chopsticks? They look unique. His finger was cut off in an accident with one of the machines. Eating has become very difficult, so I made this pair of chopsticks for him. It's the only reason why they knew it was Jamie. The workers are only allowed to have their lunch breaks down in that mine. Such a horrible situation. Give them to me. Think you can use them to find this ghost? There's no place to hide in this narrow tunnel. Could only be Banetide. If we find that man inside, wouldn't he... Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Detective, sir, I just cooked this and it's still warm. If you find my Jamie, please ask him to eat it. Yes, ma'am. It's Banetide, all right. Fresh, too. Of course it's fresh. The coworker reported it just as soon as Jamie went missing. So this place really is haunted. Better watch your step. Wouldn't want to disturb the spirits. Ow. Anything disturbing right now is you. Time to move. Oop.
These guys? What a waste of time. Time to run!
Time to take out the trash.
Okay, it doesn't change his specials.
Show me your work, Tonatress.
Like he'll conjure up a sword when he does his special attacks. He uses the sword he's carrying for his regular.
Is it playtime now? Take this!
If one strike is not enough, then I'll... Just as I thought.
Noted. Noted. We're gonna veer off and check over there because loot box.
These guys? What a waste of time.
Time to take out the trash. I'll take care of this.
Same sort of mechanic that's common in this sort of game is characters can have different speeds.
More than enough.
And if you intercept one that is about to act, you can free up another turn. Or at least it looks like that.
And that's that.
We'll see if there actually is enough speed that you could get an extra turn in during that.
These guys? What a waste of time.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give the art of war.
Is it playtime now? And that's that.
Turtle drink.
These guys? What a waste of time.
Time to take out the trash. Show me your work, Tonatrus.
The spear doesn't give a lot of HP back when it attacks, but it, it's greater than 0.
And that's that.
Mastercraft /2. Team / damage increased. Neat. See a guy in overalls up ahead. Is that the miner we're looking for? What's up with his pants? Need to hurry. He's already heading into the light.
Jackpot.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give Mondo Shaman. Heed my call.
My trap should be more than time to run.
Time to take out the trash. Show me your work, Tonatrus.
Is it playtime now? This can get a little itchy.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you the art of war.
You can get some chained sentences based on the timing of when you activate moves.
It's my turn.
Time to take out the trash. I'll take care of this. Just as I thought.
He's down. Help me, but don't come too close. Nirvana index is low. Did he faint before coming in? Target shows no emotional color. Threat equals none. Hasn't been here for long. Should consider himself lucky. Delete memory and shut off vision. We have to bring him out later. Glad he's alive. What do you make of all of this, Deadface? He doesn't seem like the type who would provoke the Bane Tide, does he? Haven't studied them all. Seems fishy. We should tell Doe. Now learn and upgrade ultimate skills. Energy increases in battle. You can use ultimates when you have enough energy. Neat. Without a trace, or evil must be eliminated. I kind of like evil must be eliminated. Sounds cooler. Welcome back to the land of the living, Mr. Fu. Just when I was about ready to give up on you. What happened? Remember going into the mine and then you passed out. Luckily, we dragged you back here. The air in that mine is no joke. Check your equipment next time. One of your coworkers called us in. The next time you may not be so lucky. Is that really? Well, thank you. Thank you for saving my life. Oh, and your wife cooked this for you. She wanted to make sure you had something warm to eat. My dear Yvonne. She must be so worried. Her cooking is truly a gift from heaven. Nom 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 nom. I can't say how much I appreciate all of you. I have to return to my dear Yvonne. I feel so awful for worrying her. What did you find? That you're a really good liar. Ignorance is bliss. His finger is whole again. Yup. Did the Bane Tide cure it? It shouldn't be possible. Why do you think Jamie went missing in the first place? Nothing about him appears to be what a Bane Tide would be after. I don't have any answers for you. I'm at a loss myself. Shouldn't we be looking into what happened to his finger? We can't keep getting sidetracked by every odd occurrence that involves the Bane Tide. We've got bigger things to deal with. Anyway, we got paid. This job's done. Aren't you the least bit curious? How much do you know about curiosity in cats? If you think that's gonna scare me off, guy, you got another thing coming. So, supposedly, the original saying and the actual saying, just like jury-rigged is jerry-rigged, is you've got another think coming. You know, if you think X, you have another think coming. Saying origins. I don't get it. Why is the factory closed during working hours? Once the news broke about the embezzlement scandal, the whole operation shut down. What about all the workers? Crap flows downhill. Rich swooped in and acquired the factory, then cut the workforce loose. There's someone over there. Let's see if they know anything about Akon. Wait, hold on a minute. Talk about arrogant. He had the balls to have me call him Shifu. Call me master. Nice. Jerk looked even younger than me. That's probably the nicer thing he could have asked you to call him. That ain't an excuse. No, it's not, but let's see if they all brush us off like that. Excuse me, looking for a worker named Akon. The boss? Who's asking? What'd you get, casemate? Sucks being the one made to wait out front while all the big decisions happen inside. Who'd you piss off to get stuck on lookout? I don't want to talk about it. Feel for you, brother. I mean, if we weren't all just chucked down our asses without so much as a thank you very much, you'd think we'd at least have learned to spread the authority around. It's not like I'm asking for an equal say or anything. I got ideas, too. Of course. One of those, I found multiple things in a fridge and it seemed like I could mix them in a bowl kind of meals. Of course. But if I ain't allowed in, you can bet you're not getting in. Get in there neither. Only thing I can bet is that I know how to change your mind. Yep, it's a deck builder. Left click to select a deck, then press the start button to begin the game. Okay, so it's less of a deck builder and more... But it looks like maybe you can, what is it? You can unlock the cards in it. Maybe you can change the cards. Okay, breakthrough and defend are basic cards. One of those college humor sketches, something like Technically a Meal. They go through and they check in the fridge, and it's like, what do we got here? Pulls a whole bunch of stuff out, trying to figure out how to cook something. Or how to make it, like, make food out of it. Defense, persuasion power +2 for the next persuasion card this turn. Long speech. It is a versatile thing. Let's try this one. Single target persuasions are forced to choose this demon as the first target, okay? Getting rid of stubborn is going to be important. I can't use this one. Yep. Oh, this'll wreck him. Can only use that card once in a fight. I'll tell you as much as I know. The boss is busy prepping for the workers' assembly. Workers' assembly? You know what happened to the factory, right? Well, we heard a mole caused it to go under. So as union leader, Akon called a meeting so he could explain the full situation. That might improve morale. Look, he's just over there now. You the union leader? Sorry, I'll answer all questions at the assembly, not before. I'm not with the union. Came to talk to you about Asai. Nightshade sent you then? I'm just looking for some information. What kind of information? Like what the Lotus Consortium would stand to gain with a belly-up company like Sunshine Fabrics. Watch what you say around here. What makes you think you can shake a tree that big? Someone's got to, don't they? Why look for Asai? From what I've discovered, he's a direct contact to Rich. That's what I'm looking for. Unless you know a better way. Not here. Meet me at Sleeping Beauty Bar. Just gonna make sure. Gonna make sure in case, like, autosave isn't being our friend, you know? Excuse me. Oof. I thought you said Akon told you to meet him here. He did. He's not here, guy. Yes, I can see that. Thanks. Sorry I'm late. I had to take extra precautions to make sure I wasn't being followed. Then you not only wasted your time, you wasted ours. Some stooge hanging around the front door is trying real hard not to see you. What? And I'm sorry, who is this? Someone who's hella better at shaking a tail. Obviously learned to agree. She's looking for Rich as well. Okay, fine. What is it you're looking to know? Did you just not know Asai convinced 2 of your workers to embezzle the union's money? Or did you just not care? That's a gross oversimplification of what actually happened. Spill the full deets then, Shifu. I still don't know why Rich set his sights on buying Sunshine Fabrics. But when we turned down his offer, next thing we knew, he'd already gobbled up all of our smaller competitors and immediately started forcing our prices down. Our stocks took a blow. That's when Asai suggested we could invest the union's money in the market to make up the difference. I told him it was a terrible idea. Not only was it unethical, I wasn't willing to put all of our workers' money at risk like that. Never thought he'd take advantage of our boys. He seemed like such an ethical, upstanding person. So those two acted alone, thinking they could bet against the house with the union's own money to save the factory. Pretty stupid. Noble, but stupid. They only confessed it to me just the other day. I was furious, sure, but what's done is done. You should tell the other workers. What difference would it make at this point? They blame me for how it all turned out. After the audit, we were accused of cooking the books. They even shut down our machines. These people have nothing left. If I tell them about what those two did, it'd cost them their lives. I can't have that. Martyrs get killed too, you know. It's gonna be you or them. It's not just them. If I understand all this, Asai would be equally to blame. Which I would normally say throw him to the lions, but this whole scheme has Rich's dirty fingerprints all over it. You're right. I've known Asai for a long time, and he wouldn't have done this without some form of coercion. Doesn't make him less responsible for his actions. No, it does not. All this means is that we have to get Asai to find out how Rich got his hooks in him. From there, we can suss out whatever hole that megalomaniacal bastard is hiding in. Megalomaniacal? I'd hate for things to get any worse for Asai. Where is he? He told me if I ever wanted to get a hold of him that I could go to the garden in South 2nd District and look for the house with orchids on the door. Give 3 long knocks followed by 2 short ones. He'll open. Finally, some info we can use. Let's get over there. Wait. What is it? If possible, I'd like to talk to him. Can't make any promises. Just got word from Graham. Said he'll join us at Asai's house come nightfall. Teleport. The air here is so toxic. How can anyone live in a place where you have to breathe this all the time? By barely surviving. Heard they even have to use a tank of something called living air to even do that much. Rich snatched up the air purification companies and somehow convinced the unified government to patent and commercialize the life-saving stuff. The more we find out about the extent of Rich's control, the harder it is for me to believe there isn't a larger evil force at play. The Bane Tide feeds on Rich's inherent greed, and is in some ways amplifying. Which is to say, the Bane Tide might not even have emerged if Rich wasn't avaricious by nature. Surprise, surprise, look who finally has something to add to the conversation when it has anything to do with the Bane Tide. It's his whole thing. I mean, it's a reasonable assumption. He's kind of part of the group to go in and kill the Bane Tide, so that's kind of his contribution, you know? Last time you got us an address from one of your sources, we ended up in a trap. How sure are you about this one? Sure enough. You see any houses with orchids on the door? You look familiar. Have I seen you before? Oh, wow. Looks like a, both healthy and reputable individual. Definitely on the up and up. We should trust him with important information. Sorry? You don't remember me? Can't say I do. I was sure it was you who came by yesterday. Not me, friend. Sorry. Very well. See you next time, Go-Go. Strange. What's so strange about one more weirdo? Don't make fun of his stutter. His scent. Hey, enough already. We don't have time for other people's problems. Right. Now, where could someone plant orchids in such a climate? Over there. It's the orchids. From where the weirdo came? On it. What happened? Why aren't you going in after him? What's wrong? Wait up, guy. What's going on? No one's home, but Graham picked up the scent of Banetide. Turns out there is a lair here, and Asai ran right into it. What is he doing? That's suicide. Most probably, yeah. Anyway, me and Graham are going to prep up the pangolin veil and hightail it into the lair so that we can take care of this business. Watch out for each other in there. I wonder if, as we progress through the story, there will be different types of place. Stay back. Finally. Hold up, are you sure about this? I'm sure that the Banetide needs to be stopped, whatever the cost. I'll sacrifice all of you for this.
These guys? What a waste of time.
Can enable auto battle. So far, all the enemies that we've encountered have been named after effectively gambling. Bingo and pachinko. There's don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Baccarat? Or do you actually pronounce the T?
Bullseye.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you two.
Wow. Massive slash damage to everything.
Mondo Shaman, heed my call.
Or is it actually Baccarat?
My trap should
Does
be
like
more
lightning
than enough.
damage, I guess.
Time to take out the trash. I'll take care of this. Just as I thought.
HP 2. Let's see. Ah, okay, okay. You actually form lines to connect them. There are little exit points on them. The road is blocked. It's not a dead end. There must be something like a switch to remove the barrier. Like a puzzle? This will be child's play. Squishy blocks. Got him. 2. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Get over here. You're coming back with us. Don't think so. No way. go that way, yeah? So, over here. Mutated monsters in the lair grant more rewards when defeated.
These guys? What a waste of time.
Will explode when killed, damaging all allied units while healing and buffing the enemy. It's unfortunate.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you 2.
Sure. Yeah, we're gonna save the ulti there. Okay, I thought it was its allies would be
Is
healed,
it
but
playtime
nope.
now?
It's universally good to kill that thing first.
And that's that.
Locust Stone. Not that one. No, not that one. This one. Better. It's more crit damage and has better stats. Deal. Stocks go up. Stocks go down. Shadow attack. Global equipment system is interesting.
These guys? What a waste of time.
Time to take out the trash. Mondo Shaman, heed my call. I was too careless.
It's my turn.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you 2.
Damn it! My trap should be more than enough. This can get a little itchy.
Time to take out the trash. Show me your work, Tonatrus.
Chop.
Just as I thought.
These guys? What a waste of time. Time to run!
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you 2. The art of war.
Alright, piece of cake.
Realized. Yeah, she should have points for without a trace. Whatever that ends up doing. The Galaxy Quest thing. Oh, it's just past the chompers or something like that. Why do we even have this room?
What a waste of time.
Oh man, 3 more moves this turn. Oh, impressive. Actually, a
Time
pretty
to
good
take
one.
out the trash. I'll take care of this. I was too careless.
It's my turn. Bullseye.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll show me your work, Tonatrus.
My trap should be more than enough. Take this!
Time to take out the trash. Mondo Shaman, heed my call. Just as I thought.
Ooh, reduced cooldown. Ooh, and that too. Wow. Dart attacks can poison. DOTs. Extra damage. Couple of healing potions.
These guys? What a waste of time.
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you 2.
Okay, we want to focus fire that thing.
The art of war.
Okay, they can heal each other.
Is it playtime now? Time to run!
Hardly heard
Time
it.
to take out
Jeez.
the trash. Show me your work, Tonatrus.
It's my turn.
If one strike is not enough, I'll take care of this. Just as I thought.
Leveling is pretty smooth so far. Top up. Down a save point.
Jackpot. Time to run.
Time to take out the trash. The world is better off without you.
Oh, wow. That was cool looking and effective.
Is it playtime now?
If one strike is not enough, then I'll give you 2. Mondo Shaman, heed my call.
It's my turn. Bullseye.
Time to take out the trash. I'll take care of this.
Damn it! Is it playtime now?
If one strike is not enough,
If I had to guess,
just as
the next party member is going to be Crusher Special, and then the fourth one will be whatever the third one wasn't. So that all 4 intrinsic damage types are covered. Finally, can't spell justice without us. There ain't no hiding from either. It's not possible. How? You mean to say you beat all those creatures? What sort of monsters must you be? The kind that put a monster-sized hole in your plan there, guy. And a monster-sized hole in you if you don't cooperate.
Your hands are strong, girl. What kind of drugs are you taking? Let go or I'll send you my hospital bill.
Stop
I was kind of joking, but I guess that's what she intends.
Hey, outside.
You? How are you still alive?
Because I didn't go to that feng shui temple.
you're welcome.
Wait, you guys went to the place I told you about? And didn't get eaten?
Get eaten? All right, spill it. What do you know?
I know nothing. Don't ask me.
You say such a thing. Stop denying you set us up.
I did nothing. I just
You have so many
said a few
joints
words.
that can be twisted in the wrong
If you
direction.
think I'm guilty, you can call the cops to arrest me. If not, then let me go.
Oh, you are really asking for it. Where's my blade? I'm gonna cut you up real good.
Who gave you the orders?
It just rolled off my tongue. I don't know anything. You have no right to keep me here.
It seems getting the truth out of you won't be easy.
You're really going to try that?
Outside, you will tell me what you know. Everything.
I'm gonna reach into your brain and pull it out. I like that color. Three doodads. Randomly discard a non-persuasion card from Doe after I use a card. Ooh. Blocks a persuasion. Dealing damage, the host restores the same amount of mind power. Ooh. All that's pretty bad. I wish I didn't have that one around to deal with, but the fact that this deck is multi-attack really helps. Little more damage to him. There we go. The multi-hit deck was critical for that, the way I was playing it. Otherwise, taking down the little blocker one would have been important. Rich told me what to say. He ordered me to lead anyone who is interested in the Lotus Consortium there. What happened to the other people you've sent there? I don't even want to know. You assured them a death sentence. So what? People die. Everybody dies. And now my number's up. Anyone who goes against these guys gets wiped out. Coward. Think I don't know that? I used to dream of taking the fight to these tyrannical bastards. Now here I am, another waste of air that amounted to nothing in the end. You ever hear of Zorro Hands? No. Sure, that group of shell pickers who went after the corporations. That's them. What about them? They're me. I was Zorro Hands. Not so formidable when you're the sole member of a group. What are you talking about? See this? This is the dart of the Butterfly Fairy. Only the leader of Zorro Hands is permitted to carry it. If a corporation's door was hit by a butterfly dart back in the day, meant the boss would be targeted by the Butterfly Fairy. Butterfly Fairy made it possible for workers to live decent lives. The original leader was inspired by the deeds of the Butterfly Fairy. Thus, the Zorro Hands were born. I mean, they were inspired by the Butterfly Fairy, and thus they made a group called the Zorro Hands. I don't get the translation. So, what was that you said about autographs? Shut up and try to show a little decency. We, as the Zorro Hands, made up for our weak numbers with strategy and took economic measures to pose a threat to those profit-hungry capitalists. So what happened to the other members of your little club? Lotus. The last door this dart appeared on was Rich's. The Butterfly Fairy was targeting him, but she has long since disappeared, or worse, deserted us. We vowed to bring the fight to Rich, determined to take revenge, but... yeah, that probably didn't go so well. We tried to hit him in the bank, but he anticipated every move we'd make. His shares only ever went up. Rich finally tracked our members down when we were at our most desperate. He offered us two options. Obey or die. More or less, yeah. So you just gave up. Hard to find the will to fight when everyone important to you gets picked off one by one. Butterfly Fairy disappeared. The Zorro Hands were shattered. It was just me on my own. There was still you. What has Rich made you do since you switched sides? He knows that his business expands most adequately through acquisitions, but those sometimes don't run so smoothly. He had me pry into his competitors' businesses, bribe their employees to defect. Essentially, he turned my expertise as a saboteur against his interests into another puppet who enforced them. Broke what was left of my heart to do it. What heart, you mindless stooge? You betrayed the very core of what I pledged to fight against. Wait, don't. That's the butterfly dart. But how did you come by it? I never asked to be some cheap dashboard idol for someone like you to worship. That's not possible. The Butterfly Fairy has been missing for years. Why come back now? I've only been missing because cowards like you gave up the fight at the first sign of real resistance. Did you think Rich was just going to roll over when you came after him? You weren't here. You didn't see what he did to my friends. All I'm hearing is excuses. She's kinda harsh. It's like, you got captured, they got killed. Doesn't matter what you or I still believe, or even stand for at this point. Rich's power has grown too great to be stopped by now. Oh, dramatic. My fight isn't over yet, guy. I'm just remembered of the South Park Canadians parody. What was it? Isn't over yet, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your pal, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. And your victory pose will be standing over the ashes of what might have been. Where were you when the workers were starving and freezing? Where were you when Rich stole their very livelihoods from them? Face it, the Butterfly Fairy and Zorro hands, whatever they were supposed to be, are just the myths we tell ourselves now. There's nothing left. You learned nothing. It was never just about fighting the leaders. It was to show the workers that they were worth fighting for. You're fighting for a memory, and mine tends to be hazy on a good day. It's actually a very interesting clash, you know? You didn't stop him? I get that you have some honor code you're trying to live by and all, but even you must see the guy is hurting for what he did and didn't do. Wonder how you actually pronounce that name. Hell with you, guy. I'm sick of waiting for you to collect answers, piece by piece. I'll take Rich on myself if I have to, just like I'd originally planned to do. How did that work out for you? Because, you know, you're setting Rich up as at least the initial big bad, and we had to rescue you in the first major story instance. So you're just gonna say, well, that was a practice. It's gonna work this time. Hold up.
Are you crying? You are crying.
Stop it.
Want tissues? I can go get some.
Go away. Who's crying? I'm just thinking about how to take down Rich.
Now that's the little moth I know.
Little moth? Call me that again and I'll hit you.
Hey, if that'll stop you from charging after Rich with no plan.
I won't run in without a plan. I'm no fool.
You're too hot-headed.
Shut it.
Well, you know, a detective does have to be a good talker.
Oh, so enlighten me then, Mr. Detective. What's your big plan?
The way I see it, we should bring Atsai to our side.
Is that even an option?
I wouldn't have considered it before, but after our last conversation, I believe we can. Do you remember Akon?
The guy who wanted us to bring Atsai back to him?
I believe he knows more about Atsai than we do. We may need his help. So keep your eyes on Atsai, little moth. I'm paying another visit to Sunshine Fabrics.
Does she hit him for calling her little moth again? Aww. It would have been good times. How's Atsai? He give you what you needed to know? Kind of. How much would you be willing to risk to bring Rich down? The man exploited the workers in every way imaginable for the sake of his own gain. I'd give everything I have to stop that monster from hurting any more people. If I can get Atsai to turn back to the side of the angels, would you be willing to help then? That's a sizable if. Whatever he's done, I believe he wants to make things right as much as we do. What would you need from me? You've known him for a long while. Maybe if it came from you, you could convince him to turn on Rich? I've got the beginnings of an idea. You still have tabs on those two embezzlers? Still have them locked up. Why? We might need to put on a little show to truly convince Asai to come to our aid. Ooth. Pass a part out. Night smoke. They're completely exhausted, stomachs rumbling from hunger, and yet they talk of tomorrow with such passion. It will be fine tomorrow. It will get better tomorrow. Hold on, just wait until tomorrow. When it comes to how tomorrow will be any different, they fall silent. It won't be better tomorrow. Not even the sun will see tomorrow. The sun has been swallowed whole. A hungry man keeps eating and eating, but never seems sated. He consumes everything in sight, and still no one dared stop him. His appetite is voracious. So, what have you heard? You should have heard something by now, either from Butterfly or Asai. Asai is the key to getting to Rich. I just know he is. But he's lost the fighting spirit. We need to help him find it again. Good luck with that. Now, where is your new assistant? Whoosh. Also whoosh. Hello, Sammy. Hello.
Good or evil, judgment is at hand.
In scenes like this, you can see how, like, gray his complexion is.
Leave your offerings, and the Butterfly Fairy will provide what you seek. My name has been uttered by many. I'm not some sidekick, you stupid shaman.
Was she drinking with you?
I'm more than meets the eye. I got word from the bartender that Atsai is drinking at the Sleeping Beauty.
Will this plan work?
Well, detective?
If this doesn't work, don't you worry. I have a backup plan up my sleeve. Akon said he wants to fight for the workers and take out Rich in the process.
Don't forget your original goal. You don't have to be so invested.
I never forgot. This is just something extra. This city faces endless problems. But we
Just
have
something
the ability
extra.
to
It's
solve
kind
them.
of, you know,
So why not
a
try?
bonus revolution.
Since when did you become a saint?
Little icing on the cake.
After meeting you.
If you're gonna eat the rich, you might as well make them into a confection.
Why not just beat him up right away? That would have saved so much trouble.
Agreed.
Jeez, can't you two act more civilized?
No.
Alrighty then.
Good or evil, judgment is at hand. Huh. I like the sound of that.
You must get paid by the hour, because you sure as hell drag your feet with getting results. Investigation isn't an exact science, is it? Maybe if you'd offer up a little more help and a hell of a lot less criticism. All I'm saying is you need to focus your attention on the true task at hand, finding more layers. Also, be sure to tell me if you ever come across someone who seems to be acting strange. The weaker of the Bane Tide still have a certain degree of influence over people. and it sometimes manifests as a noticeable shift in personality. These things are nothing but bad news. The worst. Second only to this conversation. You need to pick up the pace. Yeah, the monsters are really awful, and they can wreck people's lives, but at least they don't have to talk to you. Going as fast as I can. Gotta be faster. Bane Tide grows stronger every moment we delay in confronting them. Which reminds me, follow me. What? Why? He's always ignoring me. Making friends now, are we, Graham? Pretty far out of character for you. He's with me. From now on, you show him everything. As you wish. Always appreciate your business. What's this all about? Something that can help against the Bane Tide. Who can make that kind of weapon out here? Just because the common people are generally oblivious to the existence of layers doesn't mean the government and big organizations aren't completely unaware. Are completely. Some of them have sunk considerable investments into hijacking, controlling, or downright eliminating a Bane Tide's power. These investments, on rare occasion, result in useful commodities. Just tell him everything, why don't you? Anyway, I'll need your help gathering my gear. I don't ask this lightly. I have difficulty trusting others. We're on the same side here, Graham. If what you need helps wipe these things out, I'll take care of it. Now, can I at least take a look at what we're talking about here? By all means. Select a chapter to check ongoing main quests and side quests. It's key to track a quest. Tracking quests will be shown on the game screen. Okay, I think this is a reasonable stopping point for the night. So that's what we're gonna do. Save. Do. There we go. Well, this is pretty good. Sometimes the dialogue feels a little bit of rapid fire, but I like the theme of this. I like the overall feel that they're going for. Again, that's sort of like not quite noir, not really what you'd expect out of cyberpunk, but this kind of fusion of them. Gameplay-wise, a bit unexpected. It isn't a detective game in that you're not doing the investigation yourself, but it still has that vibe, and I do like that. So we'll see. I'll probably keep this one in rotation. We do have an open slot coming up this week with Phoenix Wright, where Phoenix Wright was. I don't know if we're going to jump right into the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, but we might. I haven't decided yet. I do want to take a look at any suggestions on the board and see if there's anything there that we might want to put there first. But yeah. I hope everybody had a good time. I do want to thank Zom, Danny, and company again for the raid. Like I said, we'll be seeing what we'll be playing over the next couple days. Monday is one of the days that I don't stream. I'll be using that to catch up on my videos and plan for the coming week. So yeah, look forward to the schedule showing up, and I will see you on Tuesday.